Hello everyone, and welcome to another stream of Plane Shift. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I want to do a bit of bug fixing today. We have some new bugs reported. I mean, not too many at the end, but we have some, and we also have to review a bit combat and some of the action locations, and so yeah, there is quite some stuff to do. So let me switch my screen here. Hello. Hi. Let's change the music. And let's go. Okay. So where do I want to start from? Well, the first thing I think is the fix on one of the boss creatures. I tried to actually have it I try to have the drain effect work, right, as you know, but the drain effect seems to work only with the standard Unreal Engine character, and it seems it doesn't work with ALS, our character. Our character is moving very weirdly. I tried to tweak it a bit, but it's basically not working, so I don't want to spend more time on that. I think we can just fix it at the moment to change the by changing the teleport coordinates. I think is okay. Okay, so yeah, this is the thing, and this is the script. So this is the request, and I think for now I will just change it to a teleport. I don't have any other better way. I posted a request on the Advanced Locomotion Discord saying someone could help on the drag effect, but it seems it didn't. By the way, I completely rebooted my PC, so I need to let me check 1 second if we have any new accounts to migrate. I think it's always a good idea. I think I arrived up to what? Up to 35. Yeah, there are some new accounts actually. New session. New session. I don't have page end, no. Okay, let me just do a select max ID. Select max ID from accounts, and let me just see what is the last one that I migrated. Okay, the last one I migrated is 80,333. Fine. I think I have it somewhere. I think I have it somewhere in here. Yes, 333 was the last one. So after 333 we have 334, which is actually unverified. So being unverified, I'm not gonna migrate it. But we have 335 and 336, which actually are validated. So we are going to migrate those two accounts right now. So 335. I'm doing it on the other screen because obviously it contains some personal information or whatever. Okay, I dumped that, and so we are going to move this one 335. Now it's possible that these people want to use only the old game. This may be accounts that have been created to play the old game actually. But yeah. Because I see, for example, the first account already logged in. Yep, already logged in on Linux. Second account never logged in. Okay, we migrated these new accounts. If you create an account on the old game, it will be migrated to the new game regularly. So I do that every few moments and whenever I have time. It's not a perfect process, but it's fine. Okay, so I think we need to go back to our progression events, right? In production. And there was one that was called the teleport something, right? I think there was one called teleport, exactly, teleport elder with this one. Okay, so there is the one that actually is broken and the one that we need to change. Because he has, now you know what I can do also, I can check if I think all this one needs to be updated, by the way. I think all this one needs to be updated. I think it's probably better if I search event script. Event script equal to teleport, no? Because there may be more. Yeah, exactly. Well, all these one are already fixed. Guard banishment. Teleport spawn. Yeah, all these ones are all these ones are broken. This one not, but this one yes. Okay. Okay, so I think to fix it, the best way to fix it is to go on the old game and log in from the old game and teleport there, right? Okay, so this is the location. This is the location. Okay. Now in the new game, I also would like to fix these freaking legs one day. Well, his position is a bit of a weird position actually, but fine. Why there is this mega... Okay. It's really mega, huh? It's really mega. Is there a mega hole here as well? Well, yes, in theory, yes. Also in the old game there is something similar to this, actually. Okay, well, makes sense. Fine. So, if I teleport myself to the... Now, this is by map. Because in the old game was sectors were relevant. So it's minus 178. 48 and 55182. Right? Yeah, it's basically next to him. Okay. It's basically next to him. Okay, so we can probably do the same. So in the new game, I think that is kind of here, right? I don't know why his position. I think he's a bit out of position. This guy, no? Yeah, because that's really his basic position, but I don't know if it's the right way. I think it should be more like here, right? I think it should be here more than there. It's a bit at the border. I don't know if being at the border is going to cause him some problems, right? Yeah, you're saying that is his position. So his position, okay, fine. I think we're gonna change his position slightly. We're gonna change it slightly. This guy is 10682. 10682. We already have some editing for him. We already have some editing, but you know what? I think I will reset completely his position, including X, Y, and Z. I think I will just reset it completely. So I think his new position should be where I am now, maybe a bit higher, because obviously he's much bigger creature than me. But pretty much this is where it should be. So 135, 208. 135, 208. And minus 554, 170. And the Z, I think I will go a bit higher, otherwise I think it will get stuck. So let's go a few meters higher than this. So let's go 14,868. Already it is the same. Okay, now I'm executing this command. I'm executing this command in the new game. Right? And now I will kill this guy and reload it. Still a bit too high, but fine. Maybe it's a bit too high. Maybe I can go... because it's really like flying and falling down, but... maybe I can do 1 meter less. 780 or 720, 7... Let me try now. Yeah, a bit better. Okay, so he's leaving here. Now, the position where he's trying to trap you, I think is pretty much this one. So, if you're trying to run away, he will try to trap you in this location. So, I think we can use this location, which is not exactly, but where he leaves, but... So, where do I want to... The only question is, where do I want to put that... I think being just a script conversion, I think I can do it here. Because I do a lot of progression script change. I can also create a new one. I think I would just create a new one. I think I will just create a new one, and I will call it progression. Oops, progression scripts coordinates fixes. And I don't know if I want to delete the script, but no, I think we can update it. We can say something like update script, and then we put this into it, right? If I do copy SQL, yeah, I will get the SQL, but I will get it as an insert, I guess. Yes. So I will have to do something like update, update progression event, update progression events, and then I will say set event script equal to this, where name equal to this. Okay, so now we change the coordinates. Sector, I will leave the sector. It's not a problem. Sector is fine. So we go we go 135, 591. We go minus 554, 618. And 14,516. Okay. So basically this will fix the problem with this guy. This will fix the problem with this guy. Now, maybe since we are here, let's fix also the other ones that we saw. I don't understand too much this one. Ah, this one is the one that brings you to the cave room. Ah. This one is the one that brings you to the cave room. I see. So this one also we need to fix, huh? Is 21 minus 6 and 0. 21 minus 6 and 0, exactly. Is exactly the place. So, okay. So this one we also need to fix. Because it's broken. We need to do something pretty much identical to this. So update update event script blah blah blah. Yes, 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 yes. And where name equal to. Right. Now these coordinates, these coordinates, I think I have a teleport to the cave room. Because I think I did that already. Where is teleport locations? Here, exactly the one they have selected. So cave room, yes, cave room is here. So let me try to go there 1 second. Okay, nice. By the way, this one has all the shit in the wrong place. GG. It's also fairly dark, I would say, but that's okay. I think I like the fact that it's a bit dark. But the items are pretty much misplaced, huh? The items are pretty much... okay, let me try to compare. Why is raining, by the way? In theory, it should never be raining in inside this cave. So it seems that we have a significant problem with the location of the stuff. So, but anyway, this is the entrance, right? Which is the one without the 2 arches. So this means that this is the entrance. So the one without the 2 arches. So here we are basically in the same position in the old game, right? So I will take this position and I will make it... And I will make it the new teleport script. It seems the cave room, we are not really using it. Okay. We are not using this as a sector because you see that we are actually in lava cave sector. Unless there is any problem in the setting, but I don't think so. No, I think we killed the other sector. So this will be lava cave. And the coordinates... No, wait. I want to be standing up because the vertical is slightly different. 213605. 213605 minus 771974. And the Z is 13144. Let's say 160. Okay, so this one is basically fixing. Okay, this one is basically fixing the coordinates of this place. Now, the items contained, because the item contained are really misplaced, are significantly misplaced. Why they are so much misplaced? We are missing also. So it seems there is also a rotation, unfortunately. There is also a rotation, boys. Ay. There is also a rotation involved. There is also a rotation involved. It's really messed up, actually, because this one, you see, are all in line. But these ones are not in line at all. I mean, they are in a theoretical line that is not the line. I mean, yeah, maybe this is the line. Huh. It is not very easy to fix. It is not very easy to fix. I think we have to do it item by item. There's no other way. I mean, I've not many items. The problem, I think, is because these glyphs were originally on the wall. These glyphs. Where are these glyphs? These glyphs are here. Jesus. And here. Like this wall wood shelf is really not visible. I think it's not visible because probably it is outside of this cave. Yes, exactly. Is all here. The problem is that even if I change the rotation, let's assume that I make the rotation correct for all these ones, right? Even if I make the rotation right, these objects will anyway be in the wrong place. I'm thinking what is the easiest way, because it's not very simple. Because there are a lot of items, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, whatever, and so it's about 30 items, right? Doing them all one by one is going to take forever. Do I have a better way? Well, I mean, I can move them manually here in Unreal, right? And then I could export somehow their coordinates. But then I need an update query with the updated coordinates, which is the one that is a bit tough. Because if I do, well, in theory I can create it. I can create it. Can I do a query? No. I need something that extracts all the coordinates and is giving them back to me so that I then can recreate another update script, right? I think it's easier if I develop a functionality for that. I mean, if I create a new command, you know, and this new command is like something like slash update SQL, you know, update SQL, and then I use the area command and I get it for all of them. I will be able to generate an export. The problem this means that I need to create a full new command just for this. Is it a good idea or is it a bad idea or is it a waste of time? I mean, we can reuse it in other cases, maybe, like if we want to migrate full guild house for whatever reason. I mean, in theory, another way to do it would be to stay like here in the middle, right? Stay like here in the middle, and I don't know why sometimes my character goes crazy when he... But if I stand like here in the middle and I do info, you know, info area items 20, and then I say no, and I go to the log, of my character. Yeah, maybe that's the easiest though. Maybe it is the easiest. And I go log. Ah, it didn't. December 12th of December. No, I mean, why? I don't know why sometimes the logging is not working as expected. There is something going on with the logging that I need to that I need to understand, because sometimes the logging is not working. You see, now it did it. So after I clicked on log yes and no, he actually did it. Before it didn't. So that is something that we need to check. Eh? Okay, anyway, this is the full list of items basically in the game, right? The full list of items in the game in that area. There is the full list. So in theory I could do this. No. I have to do... I think the best is to do... I think the best is to do something like this. And then I can get my... why we have DLF? And then we get this into a calc sheet. We get this into a calc sheet, and I create my query to extract, but I have to extract it already in the proper way. Yeah? So I can say something like concatenate, and then I say select. The problem is that I need the select to generate the update. You understand? So the select in reality is a concatenate. So will be select. Let me see. Right. Your library are getting obsolete. What does this mean? So if I do select, if I do select, because it's concatenate here as well, no? No, is what? Is concat or is concat? Yeah, concat. Okay. So if we do select concat and then we say update update item instances set lockx equal to, and then we select lockx from item instances where ID equal to, I don't know, this guy. Right? No! Fuck. Okay. I pressed the wrong key. Update item instances set lock x equal to lock X from item instances where ID equal to that, right? Yes, exactly. We'll generate an update like this, right? Then I have to add where ID equal to, right? But that's not my issue. That's not a big issue, right? So in theory I could do this. Can I do it even better that yes, I can do it with the in. Yeah, I can do it with the in. Why not? I can do it with the in. So in reality, I don't need this. I think I can go back to this, and I can go back to this and say, you know, and say in, right, where ID in this, and I think it may be enough, huh? I think it may be enough. Yeah, I think it is. Lock Y equal to lock Y, right? And then lock Z. I think I will take also the rotation. I will take also the rotation. I need a comma. I need a comma between the... And I will take the lock rotation. What is the name? I will take the rotation. Rotation Y, eh? Rotation Y? Or rotation Z? Rotation Y or rotation Z? Good question. Come on. No, I think it's rotation Y, by the way. I think it's rotation Y. I think location Z. I don't remember if it's location Y or location Z. Wait. It's easy to discover. It's easy to discover because we go to this guy, we check his info. This guy is 42553143. So it's that guy. So if I wait, let me finish this maybe. Lock Z rotation. Okay, if I select where ID equal to that freaking number 42 55 1343. Okay, at the moment there's 0 rotation, right? So if I rotate this way, it's the Z. Is the Z rotation. Okay, it's the Z rotation. Okay. Is the Z rotation. So we go Z rotation equal to Z rotation equal to whatever. Lock Z rotation. Right? So update admin say location X equal to location Y equal to that, location Z equal to that, and location Z rot equal to that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so this will create the sequel that we need to then update again with just with the difference that we need then where item ID equal to. I can put it in. I don't think there is a limit, you know, to the number of where ID. Ah no, fuck, I cannot do it. Ah yes, I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. So it's like this, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the hell? What? Where is this 078 coming from? What? You crazy? Ah, 078 because it's the one that I put it here. Ah, yes. Why here is cut off then? Well, I don't know. It's cut off because it's cut off. Okay, we don't care. Yeah, it's correct. It's correct. So I could do this, huh? I could do this with the comma, I mean with the semicolon as well. So I really have it full, right? Okay, now how do we save this thing? How do we save this thing? No, I think I can save it. I think I can save it in my update schema. So that we have it there. So we remember that we did it. Yeah, I think I can save it in my update schema. And we can say... Is inside coordinates or is inside... yeah, I think it's inside coordinates though. I think it's inside coordinates. I don't think we have cave room here. Yeah, we have actually cave room, but you can see that the unfortunate rotation didn't work. Rotation didn't really work as expected. I think the only thing that worked is the vertical, right? Well, kind of, yeah. A bit. By the way, here there should be a monster as well. The monster seems not be here. There should be an underground monster. Okay. Okay, but one thing at a time. We need also to check the monster. We also need to check the monster. So let's say cave room manual fixes as the one above didn't work, right? Because that's what it is. So I think we are going to run this select where ID in all of this, right? So if we execute it this way, we should get as a result a bunch of lines. Exactly. We get a bunch of lines, and these are basically all the updates that I need for this set of items. Now, I think the only question is if this set of items is really the full set, but at the moment I would assume yes. I took a range of 20 meters from there, and so I think I catched all of them. So the point would be, is it better if I do it on my server and then I see the effect in production? Probably yes. Probably is a better idea, boys. So if I take, I only need because the two databases are identical anyway at the end. So I only need that map. That map is the lava cave. So we revert that. And now I need my server to point to the production data. Right? And we don't need to load NPC, but we need to load actually items. We don't need quest, and we don't need this. Okay. Now the IDs should be identical because it's a full copy, right? So just waiting the server to go up. So we will do the change in my server, then we will extract all the SQL, and we will do then the update on the real production server and see if we catch all the items, right? So it's basically what I want to do. I think, by the way, we can use this technique in other places. I think it's a good technique. I mean, if you have a bunch of items that are in a confined space, I think is perfect. Yeah, it is creating all the items. Loading up. Yeah, we have some few big maps. That's why it's taking time. Okay, now it's up. Oops. Yes, because it is production data. Okay, so if we now we are on my server, okay, the one on my machine. So the only thing I need is to teleport in the same place, and in theory we will see the items exactly in the same places we saw it in production, right? So we are in the same spot. They are in the same spot, in the same wrong spot, and they should have the same rotations. Yes, exactly. You see, is exactly identical. Same rotation, same position, and outside we are okay. Perfect. So what we have to do now is to reposition them, starting from this place, right? As they are in the old game. So if I start from this place, which is the same one in the old game, you see that everything is rotated, by the way. I mean, it's not only... You see that here we have this sequence, and here we have... No, it's the right sequence. It's just rotated a bit. Okay, just rotated a bit. So what we will do, we will, I think, just move them one by one, right? How much? Well, for now we can just reach the wall, and then we will see. Like I'm moving it there. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain, I have to say, to do this, but I don't think I have a better. I don't think I have a better solution. So we have to move them manually. And they are, yes, quite some items. There are about 30 of them. This will basically recreate. Look at this. Nope. Fuck. I moved it too much. Yeah, because it's collision detection enabled. The collision detection enabled. So. Okay, so let's try to put them. You know what? I will keep on the other screen because it's a bit easier. I keep on the other screen the old game, and I try to see it, and I try to compare it visually with this one. So let's say that that thingy is starting. That thingy is starting where this band is, pretty much a bit after that. So this thing is pretty much here, and obviously we don't want this thing to fly, right? Now the rotation in the old game was wrong, by the way. I think we can fix it. Then after that there was the chest. So I will position the chest here, and I will just ensure again that it's not flying. There is a bit of rotation going on. I don't know exactly why, but there is a bit. The chest is pretty close to this other guy. Then there is the alchemy table. It also is rotated pretty wrong way. Thank God we have this tool, by the way. Thank God we have the tool for rotating and moving in game. Yep, it should not fly. Should not fly. Okay, then we have a bunch of items on it, like this stuff. Yeah. Let me just move it a bit closer and then we do the fine tuning. So it's 1, 2, 3 items plus, wait, we are missing that one. We are missing this. And then we have this. And this. No, wait. Why we have two? In theory, in the old game, there is only one. Ah, no, because it's on top of the. Okay. No, it's correct. It's on top of this. There is one crystal that is on top of this, and one crystal that is on top of the other guy. Okay, all of this is colliding, huh? I think we need a bit more light in this area. Rotation, well, rotation is not really important, but anyway. With small items, we have the problem that the gizmo is so big that you don't see the item well. But okay, I think we did it. Why I have a group displayed? I'm trying to position it pretty much like it was in the old game now. It's not very important then. It's exactly the same position, but okay. So this is the way it was. Now here we are missing a stool. Yeah, this stool needs to go. This tool needs to go there. Can I zoom out? Yes, I can. This tool needs to go pretty much here, right? And then after the stool, there is, yeah, below those crystals. Below those crystals, there is this guy. I don't need the chat. I don't need the inventory. Thank you. Okay. There is this thing, and now in the old game I see there was a particle effect on top of this thing. Here we don't have it. Here we don't have it, but fine. So yeah, it was pretty much like this. So this part is nearly identical. There are the three glyphs that are missing actually. 3 glyphs are what? Fire, might, and lava. Fire, might, and lava. So these 3 glyphs that you see here flying, we need to bring back to proper place. The problem is that they are really flying. I don't know if we can. Hopefully we can. Okay, we need to bring them pretty much on the wall. Okay, now let me just try to put them the way they were. So it was lava, might, and fire. Okay, so lava goes kind of here. I see there is a bit of rotation, huh? As long as it stays on the wall, we are good with it. Okay, so lava is there. Might. I don't know if there is a puzzle associated to this thing. I don't remember. Probably not. But I would like to put them in the same position because if there was a puzzle, maybe... You know, maybe we want to keep it as it was. Okay. Hello, who joined? Let me see. Hello, Elwood J. Finlay. Thank you for the raid. And welcome. We are fixing a cave. There was already in the old game and is also in the new game, but the problem is that the items of this cave have not been properly set up. And I have a coordinate system translation that in theory should take care of that, but didn't work as expected. So for this particular cave, I have to move the items manually. Which is not an issue. It's not a big problem, but it takes a bit of time. So I'm trying to reposition. I have on the other monitor the old game, and I'm trying to reposition the items the way they were, right? So this is what I'm doing. Okay, I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough. So we have lava, might, and fire, exactly like they were in the old game. And these items are pretty much the same way. The stool is a bit out of position. The stool is a bit out of position, so it's flying a bit. Okay. Okay. So I think this side of the cave is good. So we have the same items. I don't know what is the purpose of this chest, but it's just an empty chest. So that I think is fine. Now we have additional items that are actually completely misplaced because they're actually after this wall, right? They are after this wall. And if you look at the old game, that is the old game. There is also a chest, but this chest is a spawn chest, right? So we need to verify if it's spawning properly or not. But you see this area, like this marble bench, you know, and these things are so we'll keep this on the other screen as well, and we will try to make it identical if possible. So these items are actually outside of our view. So we need to fly. And we need to go over this wall. Yes, and as you can see, by the way, this chest is there, huh? Interesting. This chest is there. So it's just that the okay. It's just that it is in the wrong place, but it's actually generated, eh? It's actually generated, which is very good. It's just generated slightly in the wrong place, but okay, let me just turn on the light because I'm in complete darkness now. I'm like in complete darkness, and meanwhile I take a biscuit. Why not? With the excuse of turning on the light, I took a biscuit. Easy. Can you pry the jewels off the lid of the chest? No. But if you pick it up and open it, it may contain treasures. It will contain treasure, randomized. We can do it, but first I need to move it. So the question is, how? The question is, how is this generated? Good question. It is generated by it is generated by a hunt location, I think. It's generated by a hunt location. So we need to see if there is a hunt location in cave room. Let me see cave room. Where is it? Cave room 85. 85. Is there a hunt location with sector 85? Yes. There is. Amount 1. So this is the database thingy. 7087. So this database thingy that is actually generating the chest. Right? And 7087. You see? Is a jewel chest. So that's what is generating it. Now, his coordinates, unfortunately, are wrong. His coordinates are wrong. So we need to fix that as well. We need to fix that as well. So we need to update. We need to update hunt locations. Need to update hunt locations. Set what? X, Y, and Z. X, Y, and Z, where ID equals to whatever, 451, right? Now the X, Y, and Z, so the chest is actually is supposed to stand here, right? The chest is supposed to stand here. Now the rotation, I have no idea. But in theory, there is also a rotation. X, Y, and Z. No, actually, no. There is no rotation, so I will get the 0 rotation. Okay, fine. Now, being a chest, so this is my position. 211894. Minus 772,380. And Z being 13104. 13104, right? Now, okay, so if I do this update, in theory the chest will spawn in the proper place the next time. Now, what happened to the current chest? I have no idea. I think it will stay there, so I think we can use it. We can use it. Is it possible to rename this thing? Script 033. It's a bit annoying it is saying localhost, but it's not telling me the database. It's very annoying. But anyway. So if I do this, right? Now my chest will spawn here. In theory. In theory we spawn there. So we can pick that one up or we can do it later. No, we can do it later. Now, let's try to do the other items. Let's try to do the other items. So apart from the chest that we know it will be moved automatically, we have a number of other items. Yeah, the problem is, why we only have 2 benches? Uh-oh. I think in the old game we had 3 benches. No, we have 2 benches also in the old game. Okay, everything is perfect. Fantastic. So we need to move all these items on the other side of the wall. Come on, you can do it. No? Why you want to be annoying? He wants to be annoying. Oh my, it doesn't let me select. Ah, because he's after a wall. He's after another wall, that's why. No. GG. That is annoying. I have to do it step by step like this, because these are, I mean, at least that one was okay, this works. This works. I want to move the chat, but I cannot move it in this mode. Okay, so these are some of the items. But as you can see, there are way more. Way more, boys. Oh my god. It is going to take a bit, huh? Fine. Fine! We can do it, boys. We can do it. Don't worry. You see all these thingies? All this T. We have to move them all. You may say, who cares? No, we care. We care because we want the new game to be identical to the old game, at least for the item positioning and the stuff that is there. Otherwise, this item will remain like orphans flying forever. And I think it's a bad idea. So we are going to move them no matter what. Even if it's going to take a bit of time. One by one. And we are going to reposition. We're going to reposition all these items. We are going to do it. No question asked. Old unreadable book. Well, if it's unreadable, you know. Okay, so we made a bit of progress. We are still pretty far from where we need to be, but fine. Made a bit of progress, boys. I think the best would be to pick it up that way, right? Because if they are too far, it doesn't let me move it. Fuck. I think it's better if we go a bit deeper than not, because anyway, at least they will be on the other side. At least they are on the other side of the wall. Right? There are very few places with still broken items. This is one of the places, and so this is why I'm doing it. Because done once, done forever, you know? And these items will then be correct forever. And we don't have to touch them again when we really switch off the old game. So yeah, it looks a bit annoying, but it's fine. Can do this. I can do it. Okay. We move at least all those items. There are still 2 benches left. Cannot, too far. Come on, too far. Okay. Bench 1. And bench, oops, wrong direction. And bench 2. Okay, there should be no other items, right, floating around. So I think we are good to go inside. Okay, and now I will just keep the other game, I mean the old game on the other screen and see what I need to do. Yeah, so basically the two benches are very misplaced, because the two benches should be pretty much on this wall, rotated this way. No, it doesn't have to be really identical. Okay, so it's just that it should be similar to what it was, but it's not a problem if it's not exactly identical. I think it's fine. Actually, here we have a rotation issue, huh? Please. Please let me click on it. Okay. Wants to be annoying. Okay. If you are not like 5 meters, I think it's 5 meters, the interact threshold. So if I'm not at 5 meters range, it doesn't allow me to move the item. I could extend it, right? But at the moment is what it is. Why these shelves are so broken? I mean, why the shelves are so... They are a bit broken in the old game as well, but I would say that here are even more broken. Like the UV are completely fucked. We can fix it. Okay, the shelves in theory are pretty much next to the benches. Right, and in terms of rotation, should just look not weird, and something like that. Okay, something like, I think I can remove my flying thingy, because at the moment flying is more of a problem than a benefit. The only problem of this tool is not really considering collision at the moment. So you can move items across. And that's a bit of a problem. But anyway, it's fine. Like, this is okay. Then we have what? Yes. Then we have these thingies are actually quite to the left. I will position them properly in a second. This thing is also quite to the left, pretty much on top of the other thing. All these essences are also significantly to the left. The books are to the right. I mean here, like in this position. There are 3 or 4 books. The boxes are on top of the on top of this shelf. Yeah, on top of the right shelf actually. I will position them better in a second, and pretty much that's it. There are these missing potions or essences, and then I think we are good. Okay, now let's try to position this stuff so that it makes sense. Then I think I'm gonna fix this shelf UV because I don't know why it's so broken. Okay, so one potion of healing is pretty much here. There is not a lot of light, eh? Light is kind of missing in this place. I know. But also this potion has the wrong UV mapping. Now that I look at it close. Also this one seems to be a bit broken. My character is obviously moving. So the light goes away. I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. This goblet is actually here. And also, if we can avoid flying, would be best. Okay, good enough, good enough. So we have that. Then we have the two, yes, the two chests. Can I mantle on top of this? Yes, I can. Okay, so these two wooden crates in the old game were exactly perpendicular to the shelf. I think if they are not exactly, it's probably better because it looks more, you know, real. Okay. Then we have what? Then we have the books. The books were the okay. There were two in one shelf and one on top of it. Okay. So it was something like. It was something like this. And I think it would be nice if I could have like a zero out rotation. I think that there is a command actually to zero out rotation, but I'm thinking if it should be also okay. And this one was now I think if we really want to have all these rotations in, I needed to extract also the other rotations, because at the moment I'm extracting only the Z rotation, but these guys, these books have more rotation than Z, right? It's kind of flying, huh? It's kind of fucked up. Yeah, better. Okay, good. So the books we have, the chest we have. Now we're just missing these flying essences. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exactly. Now. Devil fire. Devil fire. I don't care about the exact positioning actually. The problem is the light. I don't see shit. I don't see shit. Can I have a bit more light in this place? Please. This thing is so dark. Huh. Put the torches on the ground until we see something. Oh, okay. Now I see a bit better. Thank you. This gizmo is annoying. You cannot really see the item because the gizmo is on top of it. Okay. Okay. He's now flying. Good. So we have those two. Then we have one in the middle. Which potentially is this one. Not completely sure, but it's okay. Okay. And then we have two more. We have two more. We have two more that go in the upper shelves. Go like, I don't know, here, for example. Okay. Now let me just fix the position slightly. And then we can consider it done. This one is flying a bit. Fuck. Cannot select it for some reason. Like if there is something else in front. Okay. Done! Oh my god. Okay, so now all the, apart from these two torches, but I will now migrate these two torches. Now pretty much everything should be as it was. Right? So if you look at this from here, apart from the two torches, and you look at it from here, the old game, right? Should be the same. Should be the same. Okay, so now basically the point is that now that everything is set in the position where it should be, I will do this. First, I will quit and I will restart the server just to be sure that everything is where it has to be. In theory, the answer will be yes, but I just want to be 100% sure. Because I had some problems in the past with the transformation tool. There was actually not taking all the movements, but I think now it is. Hello, Baxus. Maybe in the future you could create a temporary gem inventory for transporting items around. Well, I could pick everything up and drop it. The problem is that if I do that, the items will change ID. Because the item, when you pick it up, get actually destroyed. Well, actually, probably not. Probably not. If I pick it up, no, the ID remains the same. So yeah, that would be another way. I could actually pick it up and then drop it again. I can do it. But then I don't see visually where they are. I don't know, I think like that. Then it probably will change. Then I have to set the guard, no guard. I will become the owner, so I don't know. I think it's just simpler if I move them. Like I did now. Okay, now the question is... first, are the items all in the right place? Yes. They look like every item is in the right place. Is anything flying? No, nothing is flying. Okay, so... At this point, by the way, look at the translucency of this gem, boys. Look at that. Wow. Look at this crystal translucency. Very nice. Okay, so now... Okay, now if all the items are in place, we can use our query to extract... But I have to do it in my database, huh? Otherwise we mess up, huh? So if I go my database, what I'm pressing, random keys, and we execute and we use plane shift prot 2. And we run this. The problem is the rotation though, eh? Because the rotation we said it is not enough. Okay, so we want to have the full rotation. So we want to have X rotation, Y rotation. Okay, fine. So we will have X rotation, X rotation, Y rotation, and Z rotation. Okay, so if I run this query on all those objects, I should get as a result this monster text, and this monster text is the one that allows to move everything in the proper place, right? So if I now copy this and I put it in a temporary file, like this, and then I need to remove this mess though. And I need to remove this mess. And this mess. Okay. Now in theory this query is doing the job. It's a bit risky, but as long as we have the specific ID, we should not be doing damages, right? Should not be doing damages. Okay. So in production, wait, I took it from my PC, yeah? Yeah, I took it from here. So now in production, we execute this. Done. And we execute this. Done. Okay. So the only problem I see is why the ant location didn't respawn the chest in the proper place. Probably because he sees there is already a chest of the same type. Possible. It's possible that he sees the other chest that was in the wrong place. Which is this chest here. So this chest, we just pick it up. I think we can use it. Very nice. We got 64 diamond crystals. Holy shit. We got 8 greater potion of mana, 8 greater potion of restoration, 8 greater potion of healing, and 8 major potion of fire, dark, and art affinity. Holy moly. When you pick up the eye, it doesn't change the owner. Yeah, well, when you drop it, it becomes, I mean, when you pick it up, it becomes yours, yes. And when you drop it, you have to guard it. So this is what I'm saying, that it's better if we move them instead of picking them up, right? Picking them up is a bad idea. Okay. Now the chest doesn't exist anymore, so I am expecting the game to create a new one here. Right? I don't know if he's creating a new one here in a random time, in a random generated time. Yeah, probably yes. It's not generated at startup, it's just generated randomly, you know, so I don't have a way to force and see. I can try to restart the server, but I think actually we will not see the chest, because that chest is generated very, very randomly. And so I have no way to know if the position will be right, but I think it will. I think it will. So let me do something. Let me restart. Let me restart production for a second. I don't know who's on. There is probably people on, huh? Or maybe not. There is only one. There is only one, that is Tosor, that I know he has the habit of just using our bandwidth. So basically staying connected forever. But it's okay, it's okay. I mean, it's not a problem for the bandwidth for one player, for sure. So I restarted the Unreal production. It will take a bit to come up, but anyway, when it's up, we can test. Now let's test again in my server, but I think that chest will take time to. The chest will take time to respawn. Yeah, in fact, it's not here. In fact, the chest is not here. Okay, can we fix these shelves? I don't know why these shelves are so broken. Why these shelves are so broken? I mean, the UV, you see the UV is completely fucked. And also the major potion is broken. So let me see why. Shelf. So this is 7021. 7021. 7021. 7021 is using shelf 03. Okay. He's using shelf 03. Tonight I have a role-playing session, but I didn't yet fully think about the adventure. So I have also to spend some time thinking about the adventure. Okay, shelf 03. Shelf 03. Yeah, it's completely fucked. Why so broken? Is it because it's the wrong material? I think it's probably because it's the wrong material. I mean, in the old game it's kind of broken as well, but it's less broken. Ah! Cannot climb in the old game. Yeah, you see that it's like this in the old game. Maybe a material issue. Shelf 03 mat. Shelf 03 mat. Shelf 03 mat is using shelf 01. Is using shelf 01. Maybe we should use shelf 03. No, we don't have a shelf 03. So something happened, huh? Something happened, and this is not mapping correctly. Something bad happened. There is shelf 03 FBX. Shelf 03 FBX. Shelf 03. Shelf 03. I think it's using the wrong material. Probably. Yes, it's using the wrong material. Because you see that here is okay. It is okay. I mean, this part I really don't love it. I mean, I don't love how this part is, because it makes little sense, but and we can fix it maybe. But the point is that, yeah, it's using the wrong material. It's definitely using the wrong material. So the shelf 03 is using the wrong material. You should use something like that wood 037 that I don't know exactly. Wood 037. Yes, this one. Much better. Now, this is not the best texture in the world, but at least... can we fix the... I really don't like this thing. Let me see if we can fix... the only problem will be how to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the shelf is all open. Holy shit. This shelf is all open, boys. Wow. Wow. $230 vertexes open. Wow. I want to take basically all the horizontal thingies. By the way, can we make it so it's not... No. Yeah, I think it would be a bit better. If we can make it... Problem is that I cannot... I cannot easily select... but anyway. Let's do it manually. Let's do it manually. It's okay. Ah, there is one that is different. It's probably the bottom. Yeah. The bottom is slightly different, but all these ones, right, should be... Exactly, should be like this, not like that. Much better. And these ones, I think these ones are all wrong. These ones are all completely wrong. Actually, you know, it would be even better if each one has his own space, so they look a bit different. Okay, so now the shelf, at least it looks normal. This place is weird. I mean, everything is a bit weird in this. The only correct one is this one. Everything else is like stupidly broken. I mean, stupidly mapped. Should be exactly in the mid. The line should be exactly in the middle, right? Or pretty much. Right, like this. So it looks more, you know, in line with the left. Well, also the left is a bit fucked. It's all a bit broken. In theory, those lines should continue, right? Like this, you see? The line is continuing that way, and so it should be the same for these guys. That is actually in the middle or close to the middle. Now here is not too bad. Ah. Okay. At least now the lines are fine. Here is all completely broken as well. What the hell is going on in this life? Nah. Why? I think this needs to be remapped. Do we want to have the top as a separate line, or maybe the top can be a separate line? So it would be 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it already looks a bit better. I think this and this, if they could be vertical instead of horizontal, I think it would look better. And this one, if you could avoid having a line in the middle, would also look a bit better. Right. The back I think is fine. The front is a bit annoying. This. What the hell? Oop! There's this one that is. Yeah, now one of the problems here is the quality, because the quality of this texture is pretty bad, but unfortunately. What is this song? Is the pinball? I think it's the pinball, huh? Yeah, it's the pinball thingy. It's a pinball game that is super good. It's a pinball game that is super good. It's Demon's Tilt is the name of the pinball. I would greatly recommend it. No. Boop. Okay. I don't know. This part of the shelf is done differently from the right side, so it's a bit annoying to actually map it properly, but yeah, exactly. Okay, it looks better to me anyway. Now the bottom, I don't think we really care about the bottom. The bottom is pretty broken, huh? The bottom is significantly broken. Ah, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. Yeah, better. Okay, I think it's enough. I think it's enough, boys. We're going to save it and export it again this way. Shelf 03. Shelf 03. So now we can say, I have to close the game obviously, but you see this mass now will go away. That mass will go. So we will re-import. We will re-import. Much better. Hello, Hulla. Good evening. Okay, so now this is better. Slightly different material, but definitely a better. Okay, so the other thing that I saw that was wrong was the healing potion. The healing potion had a weird mapping, really. Very weird mapping. Big potion. Well, actually, it looks okay here. Is it the same one or no? Was another one, huh? Or was this one? I don't know if it was this one, but this one seems to be okay here. Potion 01. No, I think it's the evolution of this. I know, it's only this one. Okay, we can go in game and check, but it seems it was another one, huh? It seems that there was another potion that was a bit weird. Okay, the items are fine, which is the most important thing. The shelf is not okay because here we are on the release client, so this client doesn't have the... Yeah, this one. You see, this one is not using... What is this? Greater potion of healing. Greater potion of healing. Item stats 210. Item stats 210. 210 is using potion big 01 ABC. Potion big 01 ABC. Yeah, is correct. So the texture assignment is wrong, eh? The texture assignment is wrong. I see. So this one. This 310 is wrong, eh? This 310 so it means also the others probably are wrong. Oh my god, there are a million. There are a million. There are a million using the same model. So probably they are all wrong. In Unreal they are all wrong, because I think they are pointing to a wrong texture. 436, 437. Major potion of Grand Vigor. Major potion. Major potion of Cran Vigor. Major potion of Cran Vigor. The icon seems to be fine. Yeah, but the texture is definitely wrong. The texture is definitely wrong. Okay, we use, okay, major potion of Innun toughness. Innun do not exist anymore, GG. Major potion of Innun toughness seems to be okay. And the texture seems to be okay. Yeah, the texture is fine. Yes. Okay. And the third one is major potion of Dermorian something. This one has the wrong setting between the icon and the actual bottle. So there is a bit of a mess. There is a bit of a mess. There is a bit of a mess. There is a bit of a mess, boys. So these three big potions, the only one that seems to be correct is the first one. Major potion. Okay, let me go in the old game. Let me go in the old game and see how they look. That is under what? Is under food or is under no, we don't have a potion category. I think he's under major, no, it's not under food ingredients for sure. Maybe under food preparations. No. Maybe under alchemy. Alchemy preparation. Yeah, it's alchemy preparation for sure. So major potion of Innun toughness, right? Major potion of Dermorian's willpower. And major potion of Cran Vigor. Okay, I had them all already. GG. Why my inventory is always so busy that I cannot do anything? Why? Why I have 63 fishes? So major potion of Innun toughness is this one. Did he drop them on the ground? No. I have no idea where he placed the other ones because I think I didn't have enough space. Major potion of Grand Vigor is there. Minor potion. No, minor, no. We don't need any minor thingies here. We need only major ones. Major potion. Major potion of Dermorian willpower. Okay. There it is. There it is. So compared to the old game, are these three in the middle, These three in the middle. So this three in the middle. Major potion of Cran Vigor is the first one. Major potion of Cran Vigor. Okay, it's this one, right? Then we have major potion of Inun Toughness, which is this one. And then we have major potion of the Morian Willpower. In terms of icons, they seems to be identical. So the icons are good. The problem is the model. I mean, it's the texture, I think. The model is good. The model is good. Okay, in game, they look like this, where the first one is obviously broken. In game, this three. In game, this three look in the old game. Okay, in game they look like that, and they are swapped. All of them. I mean, it's a freaking mess. It's a freaking mess. So these two are swapped for whatever reason, and this one is completely wrong. Okay. Okay, this two as well, because this one is Innun Toughness, and it is Innun Toughness. So yes, and the Dermorian is blue. The greater potion needs to be perfect. Is one of the more common items in the game. Yes, I agree. I agree. So we need to swap these two textures, and we need to fix this one. So Innun Toughness. Innun Toughness. Ah, but wait, if I do item, it's telling me stuff, no? It's telling me... what is telling me? Mana potion... Now, let's start from the first one that is broken. Cran Vigor. Major potion of Cran Vigor. Okay, this one is telling me that is using potion 0101A big, and is using potion big 01A icon. Potion big 01A icon. Potion 1. Potion 01. Potion 01A icon. Yes, potion 01A icon. Yes, that is the one with the plus sign. Okay, unfortunately the quality of this texture is what it is, but it's the one with the cross, right? It's the one with the cross. So okay. So potion 01A matte. Potion 01A matte is 310. Okay, 310. So the problem is that this one has Cran Vigor. It is 310. What? What? Cran Vigor, right? Cran Vigor. 310. Cran Vigor 310. Then why it doesn't work? Potion 018 mat. What? Potion 018 mat, yes. Uh-oh. I think there is a... I don't know. I think there is a bigger problem here. Because... in theory, the assignment is right, but it doesn't do it. He's trying to use another texture. I mean, that's pretty evident that he's trying to use another texture here. Item stats 92. Wait a second. 92, 98. 92, 98. Yes, 92, 98. 92, 98 is correct. Is absolutely correct. There's something strange going on here. Okay, let me check the other two. 436 and 437. That one I cannot understand why it's wrong. Innun toughness. Innun toughness is using... Innun is using 436. Innun is using 436, which is 01B. Innun is using 436, which is 01B. Ah, okay. This one is wrong. Right? This one is wrong because, yeah, this one is wrongly mapped. This one is wrongly mapped because it's mapped to the blue one and it should be mapped to the basic one. So to C, to 01C. So 01, exactly. Okay, now the issue is how the hell do I fix that? Because that mapping is coming from here. That mapping is coming from here. And here is saying that potion 01A corresponds to 310 and says that 436, and he's saying that 01B is 436. So I think this is the fuck up. These two are swapped. 436 and 437 are actually swapped because 436 exactly. Pushing 1B. Pushing 1B. Pushing 1B. Pushing 1B is 436. Pushing 1B is 436. But pushing 1B. Or we rename the texture wrong. But anyway, these two, I think these two are inverted. Now, I can invert it here if I want, but I would like to keep it clean. Potion 1B. Innun toughness. Innun toughness. Innun toughness should be. No, but they're all. Wait a sec. I'm confusing myself. Yeah, innun toughness should be C. Exactly. Innun toughness should be C. And here is mapped to B. Oh my god. So B and C have been inverted. Has been inverted in the texture probably. So originally this one was a B, but as you can see, this B doesn't correspond to this B because here is C. So that's the fuck up. That's the fuck up. So, or I just point to... I can swap the texture. B. B is pointing to blue, you say. But in reality, B should not point to blue. B should point to... potion wood or whatever it is. Potion... 01 wood, this one. This is what it should point to. By the way, we have a wood and we have a wood 01. I have no idea why. Potion wood. Potion 01 wood. We have the normal, yes. And we have the RAM or no? Potion 01 wood. No, we don't have the RAM. So the RAM we cannot use. Okay, but this way, at least this one will point. So B will point to B. Exactly, B will point to this. I think we can solve it this way. Now, it will be fixed only in the next release, but it's fine. Where am I at the moment? Am I on my server? No, here I am on the real server. Here I am in prod. So I need to pick up this shit. Or no? Well, I can leave it and connect with my new client. I can leave it here 1 second and I can connect with my new client and see if these change colors. But I think they will. They will change colors, okay? Okay, so I swapped this one. And now I will swap this to use potion 01 blue. Potion 01 normal. We don't have the normal for the blue one, huh? Okay, for whatever reason. Yeah, we don't. Okay, we use no normal then. Okay, but this is... Okay, this is good. So if I reconnect, but this time with my client, that obviously now is updated, right? With my client. So So should be compatible, I think. Even if I did a number of changes to the client, it should be compatible. I think it is. So let's go prod with my client. I should be able to log in. We are not compatible. We are not compatible anymore. I broke the compatibility. GG. I broke the compatibility. Okay, so... Okay, I cannot do that test. I mean, I can do it only in my server. I broke the compatibility, I think, I don't know when, but I did some changes client side and... Okay. Okay. So if now I what the fuck? Why the shelf is not fixed? I didn't save it. What? Wait a second. Shelf 03, huh? Shelf 03. Okay. Why shelf 03 is not fixed? And by the way, now we have these two that are broken. Oh my god. Now we have these two that are broken. Ah! Why the shelf is not fixed? I don't understand. Item stats. 721. 721. So here we are in my database, right? Here we are in my database. So 721. Is pointing to furniture shelf 03. But then is applying a special texture to it. Is applying a 263. Is applying a 263. So the basic shelf now is okay. The problem is that is using... Jesus. This thing is annoying. Is using 263. Is using shelf 03. Ah, yes. Ah, that's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. The shelf 03 is not shelf 03, is wood something. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. The problem is that if I change the material like I did, I may mess up thousands of other objects in game. That's the problem. If I change the material, I'm going to mess up so much. But this one was shelf 03. Yeah? So the point is that this one was using shelf underscore 03 material, okay? And shelf 03 material is not pointing to this, it's pointing to wood something. The problem is that if I change it, boys, if I change it, it's a mess. Because if I change it, how many items are using 263? Only this one. Okay. Well, if it's only this one, then it's a bit easier. Because we can actually swap this with wood, whatever. It's not even here. It's not even in this list. It's not even in this list. It's not even in this list. So the wood material that we use for this guy, so this wood 37, is not even in the list. You know what? I think I'm just going to remove it. Shelf 03. 263. I think I'm just going to say I think I'm just going to say mesh 263 shelf. Exactly. I think I'm just going to do this. I think I'm just going to do this. The shelf 03 is using the base texture. Is using the base texture. Let me try. Wait, before doing damages, Yeah, it's only this one. It's only this one, so it cannot be wrong. It's a bit of a complex because we still have a bit of dependency, you know, from the old game, and this dependency is kind of annoying. So I would say the quickest we can move fully to Unreal, and the quickest I can finally forget all this migration shit, because it's super annoying. Every time I do a change, right? Every time I do a change, I need to put it in our master script for the migration. And that master script is, because the master script is keeping the translation of all the old database to the new database, right? And it is kind of long to maintain, as you can see, because I have to be sure that I'm not messing up with other stuff, and there are no duplicates and all of that. So the sooner we can really move fully to the new game, the easier my life will be. Okay, now the shelf is okay. Now the shelf is okay, and also has the improved texture and everything, so it's better than before. The problem are the potions, because the potions are broken. The potions are broken, and now I broke this one because I swapped the texture. And this one was using was supposedly using the other texture. So how do I fix this? How do I fix this? Because swapping the texture in the editor seems to be the simplest way, right? And I did it. But unfortunately, it's messing up other items that are using this texture. So the swap of texture is not a good idea. I have to do a swap. I have to do a swap in the database, basically. I have to do a swap in the database. So I have to bring back, unfortunately, I think I have to redo, I think I have to undo whatever I did here for these two, right? I will bring them back to what they were before my change. Because no, wait a second. This one, wait a second. This one is not the one that we changed, right? We changed this too, so we swapped this too. Ah, yes, I'm looking at the wrong one, boys, because that one is broken, and it was already broken, and I didn't touch it. The change that I did, I swapped this too. Right? Okay. So probably... Okay. One second then. One second. If I spawn the same three, I think I will have them correct. I will have the last two correct. Yes. The first one is still broken. I don't know exactly why it's broken, because in theory it's 310. Did I specify 310 as the base texture, but in 310 is actually, as we said, 310. Ah, 310 is not in the list? No. Impossible. Ah, 310. 310 is Potion 01A. Potion 01A. Tools. Things, tools, potions. Things, tools. Things, tools, Potion 018. And maybe we have two of these things. That's why we have two. We have one that is this one that is called the same and is under tools, and we have another one that is under bottle and vases. But that's a bad idea, to have the same name for, I mean, two textures with the same name. Okay, they're in different directories, but yeah, so that's the mess up. That's the mess up. For the other texture, that's the mess. So we have a Potion 01A. And here we only have the one that is under tools, while in theory we should have the one that is not under tools but under... the problem is that then... where is the one under tools used? Ah, it's using this other object. Potion 01. Okay, and that Potion 01 is the simplified potion, I guess, huh? So if I drop the same potions, so if I drop my whatever names the names, boys. If I drop where name like Cran, exactly, major potion of Cran Vigor, this is the one that will still be wrong, right? Yes, there is the one that is still wrong. Okay, and I will fix in a second. Then we add the Innon one. Major potion of Innon toughness, exactly. And this one was wrongly blue. Okay, and now is correct. Okay. So we are fixing things, huh? We are fixing things. And this one, major potion of Dermorian willpower. Major potion of Dermorian willpower. Right, now is correct. Okay. So only the first one is wrong. Only the first one is wrong. Okay, nice. So these two now are okay. This one is wrong. Now, so the swap that I did was a good swap. This first one is because it's using the one under tools instead of using the one under bottle and vases, right? So the problem is that we don't have an entry in our texture file for the one that is under bottle and vases. So this one, I think I need to create it. I think I need to create a new reference with a new ID And I'm going to swap that ID because otherwise I don't want to mess up and rename the texture. So I think what I will do is this. I go under data. I go under texture CSV and I load this thing. Yeah, you see we have only things potions. And here we have only small potion, so we don't really have an alternative. Okay, fine. But we can create it. So we will create a 561, if that's possible. 561. Yes, a 561. Okay. A 506, so we re-import this one. Okay, now we have our 561. That is pointing to the right one. So what I need to do in the migration script, whenever we have the 330, but you see that there is a fuck up here. Potion big and potion, right? They seems to point to the same. You see that they point to the same ID. So that is already the first fuck up, because how is it possible that a normal potion is the same texture as a big potion? It's impossible. $310. Anyway, instead of 310, we will use 561. We will use the new one, right? So this should be 561 and this should be 561. The problem of this is that we have a reference also in this file, unfortunately. Even if here you see that it's kind of different. But okay, let me put 561 so we are sure we're not messing up. But here is a bit different though, because no, wait, I'm doing a mess here. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is the way I need to do it, boys. That is the way I need to do it. Okay. So this is the one. Okay, that then is extracted into the txt file. Fine. The problem is not this mapping file, but the problem is the script file, so the update file. In the update file, potion 01 ABC, exactly, is this one. And this is where is the fuck up, because this 310 and 310 is impossible that it matches potion 01 ABC, potion 01 big ABC, unless they are really using the same texture. It is possible. So this one needs to become 561. Now, if it needs to become 561 for both, I have no idea, but for now I will do this. For now I will do this. At the best of my understanding, this is the change, and this means that in our database, this means that in our database, where the C-string mesh like this, oh my god, it's a million. It's an absolute million. Yeah. It's an absolute million, but anyway, that's what it is. That's what it is. Wait, let's do this. Potion ABC. Potion ABC. Or Potion ABC or Potion Big ABC. Potion Big. Yeah, which is anyway a million items. Okay, so these two. Potion of water, crystal, and air affinity. Potion of water, crystal, and air affinity. Ah, by the way, it's exactly this one. So if I take this and I put it there. Potion of air affinity. So this one is actually the same. But it's not the same mesh. It's not the same mesh. Because one is potion 01 and the other is potion big. But why they look the same though? Major potion of water and crystal. Ah, it's not. Major potion. But it's identical. Potion of water and crystal. Ah no, it's without the head. Ah, it's without the head, but probably is using the same. Ah, it's using the same texture anyway. It's using the same texture, so that's why. Okay. So it's good. It's another model. It's another model because actually it looks different because it doesn't have the top, but it's using the same texture, so it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Okay, so now that we okay. So the 551 we fixed it here. We fixed it here. We fixed it here. We fixed it here. We fixed it in the script because we have two 561 exactly. So now to fix it in my database, to fix it in my database, I need to say this, 26 updated, 31 updated. Okay. So now this three thing is, right? This three thing is if I restart now, let me save everything because I need to save this guy. And I don't know if I have anything else to save. No, nothing. Okay, good. Okay, now I think it will be fine. Now I think it will be fine, and we have all the fixes already in the scripts, right? So it will be okay at the next release. It will be okay at the next release. Let's see, yeah? Let's log in and see. I think I can pick up this stuff. So we don't litter the world. And we also improved the shelves to look better. Which is nice. I need to think the quest, the adventure for tonight. For my tabletop players. I really need to think about something. Can be something simple because anyway they are level 1. we restarted level 1 with the 5th edition. We restarted 5th edition level 1. Anyone of you playing D&D tabletop? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Yeah, I did it wrong. Yep, I did it wrong. I did it wrong because I checked the mesh and not the... Oh, fuck. Okay, so that's... And I cannot go back. I cannot go back without reloading the DB. Yeah, this query is wrong because this query is working on the mesh, while this query no, careful, careful. Yes, because you see that this one was actually differentiated originally, but between A, B, and C, and then we merged them into a single object. Okay, so I think I will assume that this is okay, but actually, unfortunately, I cannot test it. Unless I re-import the database, and then I reapply... it's a mess. I think the fix is okay. The fix is okay. We cannot see it right because my database is no more exactly what it should be. And so now all the potions look the same, but it will not be like this in production. I can regenerate the DB in case, but no streaming tonight? No, because I'm playing with people. I streamed yesterday. So I will stop probably around 8 o'clock, so in 1 hour from now. And yeah. Okay, so let's assume that it's fixed. What else we want to do? I would like to see that chest spawning, actually. I would like to see that chest spawning. Why is it not spawning? It's not spawning because... because the hunt locations, yeah, you see you have an interval of this, so these are milliseconds or something. We don't know, but I assume that they are milliseconds. So he has a 1 hour timer, so he can at any time spawn, you know, at a 1 hour interval. And okay, anyway, why I came here because I came here because we were fixing the cave room. Yes. Okay, we came here because we fixed the teleport scripts, right? This one and this one. And you know what is the problem though? I think that here we had a kind of a puzzle. No, the monster now we need to check. Why the monster is not here? Very good question. Why the monster is not here? Why the monster is not here? Because I didn't spawn the monsters. Only for that. Because I didn't spawn the monsters. But if I spawn the monster, let me check that ghost stand. Let me check his ID, if I can click it. I cannot. Aha, here it is. Waiting to catch you. He's waiting to catch you. This ghost stand is ID 946 6527. So if we say repopulate true and we restart, in theory that monster should be there. Now I don't know if he's positioned properly, but I think he should. The way the monster is designed is that the whole body of the monster is below ground, right? But the capsule is above ground. So fuck, there is a problem though. That if you go in combat mode, you can see him. And you can attack him as well. Yeah. Yes, because the capsule is the one that we keep as a targeting. Yeah. Interesting. P. So in theory now the monster should be here or somewhere here. But it seems he's not. It seems he's not. Okay. Invalid destination. So so it's not been loaded, huh? This guy has not been loaded. Script. Saved logs server. Yes. Ghost. Do nothing to type ghost and. Maybe I didn't type this number correctly. Maybe I didn't type that number correctly. I think I didn't because there is no... Okay, let me check it again. Characters. Characters. ID equal... Fuck. ID equal to this. I didn't type it correctly. Okay. So the monster name ID is 946. 946. 64527. No. 946 6527. 946 6527. Okay, finally we got him. We got him, boys. We got him. It's this guy. It's this guy. So we need to reload it up. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Guys, are you playing the game or no? You're not playing it. Why? You want me to develop it and then you don't play it? I mean, why? I mean, I can do it, but the idea is that I develop it and you play it, no? Otherwise, what's the point? P. You are waiting that I shut down the previous game? Maybe. I understand, but we need to discover bugs now, you know? So I need you to play it now so that when we then fully migrate, you still have a good video card, huh? Oh my god. You need it for other stuff or no? You need it only for plane shift? This guy is not here. Teleport me, PID, this. Ah, it's actually here. It is actually here. Ah, you see that you can see it in combat mode? In combat mode, you actually see it. So, yeah, which is a bit weird actually, but... Ah, you can also select it. Ah, yeah. Okay. It's a pity, but yes, because because there is a capsule. There is a capsule here, you see? There is a capsule. There. And so you can select it, even if it's below ground. Because the guy is below ground, but... Okay, but anyway, I think I think that slide me down for. I think the position is correct anyway. I cannot see him though. What the hell? Is he invisible or what? Is he invisible? What do you mean invisible? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's there, but he's not there. He's killing me, but he will kill me, actually. I'm going to disconnect. GG, so you cannot kill me. Okay, it's not visible. Why is not visible? Is another one without mesh? Because it happened also to another creature that didn't have the mesh connected for whatever reason. And maybe this creature also is missing the mesh. I see the price is falling down. We did a minimum test requirement, minimum requirement thingy with the UAJet, because UAJet is a very old PC, like 10 years old or more. And so I updated the system requirements for Windows with basically, this is UAJet PC, right? This is UAJet PC. And this one. And with this one, for him, it works. So he has a GeForce GTX 650. Right? GeForce GTX 650 Ti. Right? That at the moment you can buy for 45 euro. So 45 euro. I mean, it's 36 euro. Now, obviously buying this card is a bit silly because it's a very old card, but what I'm saying is that with this one, UAJet plays the game. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. So, I don't know. I don't remember I don't remember the one you have, but the one you have is less than that? How is it possible the one you have is less than that if you bought it new? Seems kind of impossible to me. Uh-oh. Yeah, it happened exactly the same thing. Fuck. The skeletal mesh disconnected. How is it possible that the skeletal mesh disconnects? And why it is upside down? Right. Yeah, the skeletal mesh disconnected. Skeletal mesh disconnected. I don't know if it's due to the... It's very strange. Should I open up every NPC and see if they show up? Because I don't know, it's very weird, huh? Some creature disconnected. I can open them all. This one also was disconnected, and I fixed it some days ago. Moo. Moo. I can open them all, but okay, the drifter we tested like 3 million times. No, all this one seems to be good. Maybe are the one that have been migrated, you know, many times between all the releases, and for some reason they disconnected. I don't know why. The skeletal mesh is empty for this thing, for some of them, right? Super weird. I really need to change the wings of this pterosaur back to what it was. It's super annoying like that. I hate it. Okay, all this one seems to be good. Okay, all this one are good. This one is good. This one is good. This one is good. I'm opening them all, so we are sure that, you know. This one is good. This one is good. This one. Okay, was only the ghost and it was disconnected. Okay. I opened them all, so it should be good. Should be good. So okay, so now it will show. I forgot where I can find my card on my PC. System info. Yes, I think if you go system information, it should tell you here somewhere under processor. No, I don't know if there is GPU here. Hardware components. Multimedia, power storage, infrared, display. Yeah, display. Components, display. And under display is telling you whatever you have. So I have a 2070 Super at the moment. It's going very well, I have to say. It's working fine. Okay, guys, I think there is an event in game. I don't know when, but tonight there is an event in game. Tonight is 17. In 2 hours. Yeah, there's still a bit of time. 1 hour and 40 minutes. Keeping the beast at bay. I have NVIDIA GT 730. You see, the NVIDIA GT 730 should be much better than 6 something, no? So 730 GTX 550 versus GTX 730. So you see, it's much better. Strange though, it costs less. Strange, huh? Support for the game is higher. on the 650. So maybe it's a compatibility issue. I don't know. I don't know. GeForce don't make Unreal. GeForce don't make Unreal. Because this one, the 650 has been released in 2012. And this one has been released in 2014, so it's 2 years after. Very, very strange. Very, 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 very strange. Very, 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 very strange. Okay, so we fixed the room, we fixed the creature, we fixed the items, and this is pretty good. This is pretty good. It's pretty good. We fixed some of the teleport scripts. We fixed some of the teleport scripts now. Maybe not all of them, but we fixed 2 of these teleport scripts. Now, one thing that I remember is that in the lava cave, right, there is a bit of a puzzle, right? And that puzzle at the moment obviously is not working, which is a big problem. So you will never be able to enter into this room, huh? Right? I think so. You'll be thinking the same, huh? But did you try with a new release? Because the last time you tried was long time ago. No? Did you try with the latest release? Because Unreal Engine changed. Maybe now it works, I don't know. You should try. When is the last time you tried? You should try again. I did so many releases. And I changed the Unreal Engine version a few times. Please do not break the riddle. What does it mean? So this thing we don't have in Unreal. This thing we don't have in Unreal. This thing we don't have in Unreal, and so basically how can I replicate something like this? How can I replicate something like this? If you change, you cannot go back now to the. Maybe they improve the compatibility. No, it's not. It's not. It's not true. It can be. It can be. It can be that is compatible. It can be. You should try. I think you should really try. You should really try. You should really try. So I don't have this, huh? So what do we do with this, guys? Need to. But anyway, Ul, I think you should give it a try. Give it a try. Download it and try. Maybe it works. You never know. You never know. Hmm. Do I want to do it? Do I want to do it? Yeah, I think I do want to do it. I think I want to have the mini games working again now. Because they are used as riddles as well sometimes, so and mini games can be associated to action locations or to items, right? But this is an action location again, huh? What the fuck? You need to be two people, huh? If you're not two people, you cannot start the game. I think this was a great idea, but I do not even remember where the hell was that defined. But I think it was defined directly in the action location. No. Game boards. Game boards. Game boards. Game boards. Exactly. Game boards. What the? What happened? My solution explorer went the opposite side. Why? What happened? Bum 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 bum. Oh my. Okay, GG. What was here below? I don't know. Don't remember. Were this property thingy there below? Possible. It was like this. I don't remember if here I had something or not. Maybe not. Pretty useless actually. To have the properties separate. So game boards. Well, game boards, we have a minigame manager, right? It is the one that I modified for the other minigame. This one. I have a minigame manager. And I have action locations that are pointing to a minigame. Where response like game board. Test game. Test game. NPC room box 10. NPC room box 10. GG. Which one is box 10? Oh my god, which one is box 10? Can be anything. Box 10. Box 10. Is this box 10? Yes, it looks like. Looks like it's box 10. Okay. Now I don't have a box 10, but I don't have a box 10, but you have some some feedback from your team and their vision on the game? Yes, unfortunately, yes. They sent me a message saying that we have not been accepted in the new Mega Grant. Yeah. So they said no. What do you mean invalid username and password? What? Wait a second. What do you mean? I have more servers running. Okay, GG. I have too many servers running. It is something that happened to me already. I have more servers and I'm still working on the new one. By the way, I have already a list of good video card for Unreal on the forum. And by the way, okay. Yeah. I mean, it should really run pretty much with anything, but okay, where do we want to put the mini game? The mini game will be I think I had an action location here. No? Or there. No? I think I had an action location somewhere in this on this thingies. You probably know. You see these plaza stairs 5. This plaza stairs 5. I think it was this. Plaza stairs 6. Plaza stairs 6. Plaza stairs 1. Plaza stair 1. Okay, we can add it. We can add a new one anyway. We can add a new one. Already placed pieces. Is this one? Already placed pieces. Wait. Boom. Bellows 14. Huh? Wasn't there the... probably because there are no items. I see. Bellows 14. BS Bellows. In reality, it's BS Bellows 14. BS Bellow 14. Position active polygon radius 4. Because the position is completely GG. Because the position is completely GG. Parararam. Parararam. So examine game board. Examine game board. Start game request. right? Ah, because this is only the view. This is only the view. This is only the view. No. Probably there will be commented code, but query save list query delete action reload cache. Think for sure is query. Found matches for action locations. Found matches for action locations. Found one match. Exactly. Found one match for action locations. Exactly. Process matches. Examine or script? There is an examine. There is an examine. So we will go inside this. We'll go inside of this. Play game. Exactly. So in theory, it should show the icon play, but it's not. Trying to understand why. Trying to understand why. If that is not flagged as a, if that is not flagged as a game board for whatever reason. You see, the setup game board is called. Setup game board is actually done. Somewhere, somehow. In theory it's the same. In theory it's the same. So he's doing this actually. But he actually flagged that as a game border through, so he flagged it as through. So the question will be why I'm not getting the play button, right? Why I'm not getting the play button? Because probably on the client under action locations I skipped for now the... Yeah, that's very possible. That's very possible. It's about 8 o'clock. I think I will have to go soon, unfortunately. Is entrance. Is game board. Yeah, you see? Play game. Actually play. Yeah. So probably I stop it on the... on this one. I stop it on this one. Okay. Receive action location interact window. So this one is... receive action location interact window. Probably I didn't manage it yet. I didn't do anything, so it's very, very possible. It is very possible, my friends. It is very, very, very possible. So what do we do? What do we do in the adventure for tonight? I have 1 hour left to think about it. 1 hour left. I mean, I have some ideas, but show interact window. Exactly. Exactly. I think that in this graph, the action location, I didn't really fully do it probably, but let's see. Action location is going where? Action location is going down here. It's going down here. Yeah, exactly. I don't have the play. I don't have the play. I don't have the play. We can add it. We can easily add it. The play is this, is 400000000, which is before enter. Come on, you can do it. Is 4 and then 1, 2, 3, 4 zeros, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 zeros, yes. So it will be this 262 144. 262 one. Now, if we want to do it right, well, it's the same, but in theory, it would be a bit nicer if we put it in a sequence, right? So that we put it here. So it stays in a reasonable sequence. Before that one, yes. This witch to string is... Anyway. This witch to string, boys, is like... Okay, so... Where do I have the play button? Players item. Item is here. Play game, yes, exactly. Mini game. There it is. That is the mini game. Mini game, mini game, mini game, mini game. Mini game. Now the problem is that we are using button 3 already for combine, so I don't know if it's a good idea to put it on the same button, because here on action locations we have a million things. We have examine, so we are already covering 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are missing only 6. Which probably is the close button. Seven, 8, and 9. 9 is missing. Maybe I should do 9. I can do 9. 9 is never used. Oh, 9 is used. Okay. For the emotes. Okay. Okay, boys. Let me see if it does something. In theory, we should see at least the play icon. We should see at least the play icon. Now, after the play icon... after the play icon, I have no idea what happens. Really no idea. See, a bit quiet, huh, today, boys? think I need to remove the breakpoints, otherwise you will never see it. Ah, you see, there is play game. There is play game. Now, what happens when I click on that? I have absolutely no idea, because if I click on play game, you don't have a game board targeted. Okay, so I think that the reason for this is that the real item behind it is not working. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So there is the problem to fix before. Yeah. So this is a part that I didn't fix yet. Because in the old game, get target object was capable of targeting action locations, because action locations were I think child of gem object, if I remember right. So no. You see? Gem action location was a child of active object, which was a child of a gem object, and it doesn't have a mapping with the new plane shift. It doesn't have a mapping, so this one we never ported, and it's not possible to, yeah. So I need to I need to think about this. So I need to think, how can we now target an action location? Because so the easiest way will be to create a fake object, exactly like we did here, right? So here we created a fake object. The problem is that must be an actor, right? Must be an Unreal Engine actor, and that is what is, I think, a problem. Or we, another way would be to because here we have the action location. I think we have the action location, no? I think we can just wait. So if I right click here and I say play game, I'm not in debug mode. I am. What the? Why this didn't trigger? What? Ah, because there is another one. Ah, okay. If is a start, if is start, handle game. Okay. It is probably because I changed slightly the way. Execute command, execute command, execute command, handle user command, slash game, slash game. But no, this way we don't have the action location. This way we don't have. This way we don't have the action location. No, but there must be another. Okay, unfortunately I need to go now. But the point is that I think we can just pass in the action location as because, you know, in the same way we have our query done, so we know there is an action location, right? So we know. So when we do the send blah blah blah, this thing, right? When we do this, it means that we have actually the action location. So I think it's doable. I think it's doable. I just need to think a bit about it. I just have to think a bit about it. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna go. I think I would like to port this minigame stuff. I think it's nice to port it. It's something that we have to do anyway. It's connected to some of the puzzles that we created. I think it's a nice feature. Why not? And actually it's a missing feature from the old game. So I think I will port it. I think in the next days we will work on this. We will work on this and we will port the minigame. Also because it's enabling, you know, some of the puzzles that we have in the game are built this way, right? Now it's a bit of a stretch to have the puzzles built that way, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Okay, guys, I'm going, so I will say goodbye. I cannot say goodbye from this client because this client does not have emotes, unfortunately. No, it does. I just have to type greet or wave. And so I will say goodbye, and I will see you tomorrow afternoon about 4 p.m. European time. Meanwhile, if you want to click on follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, that's always a good idea. Also, if you want to download our game is available and you can download it for free and play it for free. And if you want to do a bit more, you can go to patreon.com/planeshift, where we have a Patreon website where you can support us and you can see some of the stuff that we are posting. Plus you get Discord tags and other stuff. So yep. I think we did good fixes and we started this minigame stuff, and so yeah. See you next time. Bye bye.